Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right, what goes on? What's the deal? Damn. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, so
Good morning.
what's up, man? I hear you, but I hear my own echo still. I've messed around with this thing forever, so I'm not really sure why I'm hearing my own echo.
Still now?
Balls in here. Okay, if you're on Zoom and you talk and I don't hear you, it's just I turned everything off because I hear my echoes. So just type it in the chat if anything. I'm just not gonna be able to talk to you guys on Zoom. Yeah, I don't even. I mean, if you guys hear music, you can listen to the music. I don't hear any music, and I don't hear anything. All I can do is just run the stream and read chat because I can wear these and hear everything, but I also hear myself and I hear an echo, and it's very hard to speak like that. So for now, I'm gonna have no headphones, and yeah, we'll work on it after stream. I appreciate that, Nate. No music? All right, here. How about now? You hear music? I can't hear it, so I don't know if it's loud for you, not loud. Let me know. Turn off audio monitoring. It's off. It's off for all of my, for all the mixer stuff. It's off for every single one. I don't know why it's still doing that. That's one of the things that ChatGPT was telling me. Turn off audio monitoring. But you guys should be able to hear the music right now. Okay, perfect. All right. Yeah, everything, I guess everything's good except for me. Everything's good except for me being able to hear the stream or me being able to hear the music or me being able to hear you guys. But as long as you hear me, I guess that's all that matters, right? For now, I also don't have any kind of sound effects. I don't have my intro. All I have right now is the YouTube. Let's do a little breakdown here. This fucking mic, man, get out of my face. Yo, hang a little punching bag here. Yeah, we've had a pretty good month so far. Let's just keep it going. Let's keep that same energy up. I don't know how you guys been doing, but my fucking September has been absolutely incredible. I'm having a really good month. And this September is how January, February, and March went, right? And then after March, the undefeated months marched their way out of our fucking trading until this September. And we're back into it. It was a half a year of choppiness, but it's been an incredible September. We're right back to where we were in January, February, March. All right. Daily close bullish, no top wick. Obviously, we should come down, flip bearish on this daily. We did. We came up. We created a 3,900 here on the dot, 3899.4. 3,900 tap. Anyone else think we're going to 4,000, 5,000? I think we're headed to 5,000. I'll say it here right now. We are headed to 5,000. All right? Yeah, I said it. I fucking said it on Wix 9's stream in Wix 9's office. I fucking said it. All right? We're heading to 5,000. Kerwin had a sell limit at 3,900 for sure. I don't know, but we're going to have a buy limit right the fuck. Wait. Here. before the flip here. So, we are still bullish. The daily close bullish. We're bullish on the daily, right? The 4 hours closed heavily bearish, the previous 4 hour, and we've spent the last 2.5 hours making this top wick. Maybe it comes down and flips, but I don't know if it'll drive, right? I'm still bullish on the daily. I'm looking for this to come down, grab some orders, because all we've done was come down, create a low, right? We had a strong rejection from up here on the daily at 3,900, and we come down here. We've created support. I'd expect a retest of that support to fill of this range before making a decision. So I think price still needs to make its way back down before that decision is made. Let's go to the smaller time frames. 30, 15. Okay, it's not bad. Pretty solid level here. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll start looking for some close. I honestly, I'd rather come down, get some orders, and start closing back above 38.43. This is a big range right here. This is 170 pips worth of range. 175, 76. That's a lot of range, right? So we can probably play range within the range, but ideally, right? We're bullish on the daily. The 4 hour has not flipped bearish yet. It'd be amazing if it can flip, grab orders, and come back up. But if it doesn't, if we start getting closures above the range, look, we've come up, tap resistance, come down. We're attempting to come down here. 1 candle, 2 candle. This is the third one that's attempting to come down. It doesn't, and if it closes above, I think we're going to be good to go here for some buys. We'll see. We'll see. What time is it? 8:30. You can kind of say, all right, we're having a celery play on the 30. The problem is this 15 resistance. See, this is where the drive down came from. So you really want to make sure you get this closure above here, because this is where you drove down heavily from. You really don't even want to play within these wicks, honestly, within all of this, because there's a chance like you start breaking up here, tap this area right here across the board, and just plummet. So you want to make sure the stops are tight if you're looking for any positions once you get closures above here. And yeah, I do not mind making our way back up since we're bullish on the daily, right? Can we get this bullish daily flip again? It's 38.62. That's 250 pips. 250 pips worth of driving up. How much did this drop overnight? 786 pips. All right. That's not bad. Don't forget Joel's job openings this morning. Oh yeah, you reckon you could turn your mic up a bit? Yeah, I can move it closer. I don't know about I'm about turning it up a bit. No, I gotta just be closer to it, or I actually can. Hold on. I gotta turn up the gate. The gain. I'm sorry, the gain's got to go to 60 here. 62. How about now? This should be better, right? That should be a lot better. Yeah, I've become a sound engineer over the last 3 days. So, you know what I mean? You sound clear, Wix. What'd you do? I got a fucking mic. You see it right here? We hear you really well on Zoom. Come join Zoom. Yeah, Zoom's getting great sound. I'm not sure what it is. So, oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, there's a damn mic hanging here. You see how there's no mic in my facial area? What's good? What's up, Bougie? Damn. I don't know what the fuck. Maybe I should just fucking get wired headphones and wire them into the Go XLR and everything would be great. Just gonna need a 3.5 jack. Whew. Let's see what's on the news. Let's see Papa Trump talking today. Yo, can this AC fucking work? Oh, what the fuck? 77. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. Farzo lost it this morning. What happened? Just dismantle everything and go home? Yeah. I am home. Mi amigo. I am home. Yeah, we get these closures above. We're gonna look for some buys. For sells, things will get a little more difficult. Ooh, look at this. We grabbed the top wick there. I wonder if we break lows. I think if for sells, if we can close below this area, 34, 38, 40, 38, 34. Because on the 30 here, you have an onion, right? You held resistance, but this bottom wick tells me there's a rejection from the downside here, pulling back up. Otherwise, you would have had a stronger bearish closure. And if that's such a weak closure, right, as we're coming up here, there's a chance we push up. So we need this closure above. You can't take the break of this low. Because even though that's an onion, that's a really weak closure. You're not, you can still expect the 30 in the 1 hour to flip bullish at that point. But if you get them closing below here, right, and that's a different story. And then we can utilize this 80 pip range to come down. My bad, I didn't realize everyone grumpy today. Well, if we've had issues with a mic for fucking a month, and you come in here and saying, oh, the mic is fucked, it gets annoying. I'm about to ban you. About to be a Farzo-less stream. But yeah, I'm glad the mics are back. Honestly, I'm just glad to be back. It was a missed Friday. It was a missed Monday. It was a missed Sunday. It wasn't just missed. It was like, last week, kids were sick. I was sick. Yeah, I got a mosquito bite on my neck. That's crazy. Yeah. Kids are sick. I was sick. And then Sunday, I had my 15-year anniversary. And so over the weekend, late night radio mic like it's the early 2000s. So yeah, over the weekend I had my anniversary. I spent the entire weekend trying to get this setup working after it came in, and then, you know, Monday I could not get the shit to work yesterday. I couldn't even get it to work for Asian session. We started Asian session at like midnight, like 1 a.m. But the private channel, yeah, the trading still happened. It just didn't happen on stream, right? We still got the dubs, but it just didn't happen on stream. If you're waiting on accounts, I just did not have time to do any of that shit. Can't predict when my setup's gonna go bonkers, and when I'm gonna need to dedicate time to, you know, to get it going. But there's priorities, and this is priority, or I prioritize this over any of you guys giveaway accounts. But now that I'm back, yeah, we're gonna get whoever's still waiting on their accounts. I'll get them over. Don't worry, you're still gonna get your accounts. It's just I had to prioritize getting the stream running over dealing with top one. Should I DM you again? No, I have you. I got Mr. Karaoke. I got Michael. I think I got everybody. I know who's missing them. So. All right. 3 minutes here on this 15. Doesn't look like we're closing above here. Does not look like we're closing above. Looking like this 4 hour wants to come back down, huh?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Oh, people at the Zoom door. People at the Zoom door. Come on in. We don't hear any music, but it's okay. You guys don't hear any music on Zoom? Not on Zoom. How about now? Music on Zoom? Okay. Gotta write that down. So echo in my headphones, no music on Zoom. Yo, who the fuck keeps stealing my pens, bro? Alright, fuck it. I got a whiteboard. Throw it on here. Throw it onto that whiteboard right there. Buzzing sound? How about now? How about now? Is there a buzzing sound? Yeah, I hear. What the fuck? That wasn't like that yesterday. Any buzzing sound now? Should be better. It's like a broadcast sound. I'm not sure what that is. I I need a fucking sound engineer. Who knows how to work this shit? Just making notes on my whiteboard. Okay, see, this tried to come down, but we just said this is a rejection area. If you look to the left, look, all these areas where we bounced up from here. So until we get a closure below 38.34, I'm not looking for sells. But now that we've grabbed some orders, we've tried to come down here and coming up, I would look for buys. Why are there only 133 people here? Because we've had sporadic attendance here over the last week, right? With me being sick and with the mic setup and everything else, so it's a little tough. But you know, once everything's running smoothly, people show up. But all that matters is that we're winning, right? We've been on a fucking 6 streak, and just keep winning. You know, people could be tuning in anywhere, or at any time, but all that matters is that you're here and that we're winning. By the way, if you are here and we're winning, drop a like, sub to the channel. Yeah, it's like this setup, you know, you miss 3 days on YouTube, people forget you even exist. Like, we've delivered thousands, tens of thousands of pips over the last few years. So, to each their own. All right, we've given out so many stimulus checks, you could call us the U.S. government. There's been so many stimmies on this stream over the last 4 years that they're like, if you ain't showing up, I don't know what the fuck you are doing with your life. How many average viewers do you have aren't actually subscribers? I don't know, but this stream went from 1,200 viewers to 100 viewers. The funny thing is, I've lost like half the viewers when my trading got better, because apparently it wasn't as exciting, I guess, right? As taking, as sitting in drawdown for half a stream, or taking, 10, 15 positions a stream. Like I guess it's not as exciting, so not as many people show up. But we're like, our trading is like up. Our results, our win rate, our everything is up. Moving on up, 9 minutes here till 9 a.m. Right? Let's see. Maybe we set up here for 9:30. Who knows? We'll see. The better you get, the more boring it gets. I mean, that's just how trading is, right? As you get better in trading, it should technically get a little less hectic. It should get like less exciting. It should get like mundane and repetitive and structured. And it's like the only fun part about it is when you're like, when you can order whatever the fuck you want at a store and not care about how much it costs. When you stop looking at prices of things, right? That like, I didn't understand that until. Like you just stop looking at price and like you're not worried. You don't spend the same time that you would stressing about making a dollar or needing this much money, right? Imagine all that time that your brain consumes with thinking about, are you going to have enough money? All of that time worrying about where to make the next dollar. All that time worrying about how you're going to pay your bills. Imagine you spend all that time just doing some other shit. You know how much time you waste or you spend or is consumed by worrying about money? You know how much time is wasted. Imagine all that time you've ever spent about worrying about money, thinking about how to do something fun, how to better yourself, how to start an extra activity, right? How to get creative, how to travel. Like in all that time, you keep thinking about one thing. Once you're done with that one thing, it frees everything out. It opens you up to like other thought processes, I guess. All you got to do is just free your mind of that thought of worrying about money, right? Because that's the number one worry. But when you worry about money, it consumes like 90% of all your thinking. And then it's like, oh, well, I could go eat on the weekends and go out on the weekend. But I still got to go to work in the morning. I got to make this money. And like 90% of your week is consumed with worrying about how to get to work, go to work, make some money, do something about work, do something about saving it, invest it. Like all that time freed up for you to think and worry about other things. That's what they really say, right? You're here for time freedom, because when the money comes in, you just have all this time to consume, yourself with other things. It's not about like, oh man, like I got money, I could go spend whatever I can go for. No, you just have the freedom to worry about other things, right? FYI, I'll be calling it around 10:30 EST. Got an appointment. Nice. Man, the Oriental massage and the happy ending can wait, bro. Glove snaps. Yo, that was so funny when my when Wix 11, when the middle one was born. Like before she was born, the doctor called us. She was like, yo, I'm running late. Because we called her like, fuck, our water broke. She's like, I'm running late. If anything, they'll start over there. And there's a picture of me putting on full fucking, medical outfit with the doctors wear, and me snapping, as you're saying, glove snaps. There's a picture of me just snapping the gloves on, and I'm in a mask. I'm in these big fucking goggles, and I'm like, bring it on. I'm over there with a catcher's mitt. And one glove, one blue glove, and one fucking, center fielder's glove like this. Bernie Williams glove. And I'm ready for this baby to fly out. I'm like this. I was giving my girl signals. I was like, curveball to the right. Let's go inside on this. Make it drop as it comes out. And yo, she delivered a strike, dog. First pitch. told her. I told her bring it in on us, and she let it go. She let that baby rip. Four-hour Forex looks amazing to come up. You mean spot gold? Let's look. Well, you mean on Oenda as well. Oh, you mean 4-hour? It's gonna take a while to load. Like, you know, TradingView ain't got shit on Project X here. Threw it on the inside. She smacked that thing out the park. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yo, I need something better to drink than this bottle of water. We got 3 minutes to the hourly. Yeah, I got a joint outside. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go take a couple of hits of this J, and I think we'll be back for in 5 minutes to assess the next hourly. And I think for 9:30, 9:15, we could start setting up here for some buys, possibly. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna step outside. I'm gonna smoke, and I'll be right back. Sounded like you had a little more than water last night. On the new mic means we can't have the smoke talk. Exactly, we cannot have the smoke talks. Like, I can hear you guys, you just can't hear me. But yeah, I used to come out and just. Oh well, man. Oh well. It's not like there was no positions taken from the smoke talks. They were just fun. Like, I like to step away and be able to, still bullshit with you guys when I'm smoking. But yeah, I guess we have to sacrifice certain things in order to get the quality of the audio just right. All right, BRB chat. back. How's everyone doing? Oh, we closed. I'm sorry. We closed above. And the 5. Look at this. Look how amazing this is. See the 5 level? We didn't just close above. All these rejections, right? That 5 respected it. So break of these highs should technically take us up. I'm gonna have a buy stop here. So we're attempting to come back down in range. If we fail and we break these highs, we should technically see a push up here. Let's do buy stop. 3. Yeah, if you guys are talking in the Zoom, I just cannot hear you. And it'll be a current candle low stop. So you're looking at 45 pips. That is a lot. Maybe we'll drop it to 2 lots. Hey, can you pass me that? That's mine. Yeah, don't drink it. It's not good for you. Come here, boy. Good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, good boy. Stop. Drop. Shut him down. Open up shop. Oh. Oh, no. Fighters. Yo, chill. You don't like the mic. You don't like this mic. He's barking at it. Like, get the fuck away from me. Go. Yeah, we're gonna delete this chat because what the fuck is this? This is 63 pips. That's not bad. Yeah, I think if it slingshots right now from this, we should be able to come up here. If we re-break the low, I'll probably drop this to a 2 lot. If we re-break the low. If we start closing below, I'll just delete. This is just very, very big stops. I don't want to be able to. I don't want to be stuck in a drawdown where there's a possibility of 70, 80 pips to be lost. Ideally, maybe let's talk about it. Maybe we get a celery play here for 9:30. Maybe this candle closes like it is right now, and then the next one. Wait, people at the Zoom door. Pastor, meditate. Here we go. Jorge, how are you? can't hear you if you're gonna talk on Zoom, so just type in the chat. But can we get a seller play here for 9:30? Maybe this will make sense, right? Maybe this closes bearish, right? And then the next one does this, and then we could use this candle as stops. So depending on how high this closes, right? So if we get this candle to close something like this, right? Then the next candle might give us a really solid stop, like somewhere here, right? Because this would be entry. And then we're looking at roughly a 44 pip stop. Because then you can use current candle at that point. Yeah, but if it re-breaks the low here, I'll delete it. Or I'll make it a 2 lot instead of a 3 lot. Okay? Wow, this would be amazing if we could get this to set up for 9:30. If this can close like this, weak bearish, that would be amazing. Then breaks the highs, you're almost guaranteed to drive. God damn it, Benny jumped all over me. Now I'm fucking itchy about it. You suck. Your saliva is fucking toxic, bro. Every time he licks me or touches me, I get fucking hives, bro. So, like I said, ideally, we can break this high on the next candle, set us up for better stops. But if we break it now, then I'll say there's enough volume to push because we've just attempted to break into this range, failed. Right, we broke these lows, broke this plane, 38.43, we broke down there. If we start breaking the highs, I'll take that as volume to come up. If this, like I said, if this re-breaks lows, we delete this, we wait on the next candle. Very simple. The 5 looked incredible here, right? You had the respect there, so you're thinking, all right, bounce off, slingshot, and then, you know, as we re-break the highs, you'll also have the 5 celery play there. I think we re-broke the lows, yeah. Yeah, delete this gang. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna wait on the next candle. Hopefully for 9:30 we can set up. Oh. The music on YouTube is super loud. Sorry. I don't hear. I don't have headphones. I can't tell. Yeah, you guys got to tell me. I'm sorry. Oh, you have been telling me. You have been telling me, yeah. No, so like I said, once we re-break the lows, I'll delete. I deleted. I'm hopefully we set up for the next candle to have a better stop loss. Your mic kind of low. We're going to be going through this shit for the next few weeks, and I'm going to be adjusting. Or over the next week, I'm going to be adjusting it so everything can work smoothly. But right now, it's just... Is Signals connected? Yeah, Signals is connected. For some reason, once I redid audio, everything's not working. Everything's working differently now. The Zoom, the YouTubes... the Discord, because I had a different mixer and audio set up completely before. Now I'm using completely all new software and all new hardware. There was no buy. No, there was a buy stop, but you just can't see it until it activates. What I'm gonna, I don't know why it's doing that. Let's see if this works right now. Yeah, I don't know why it stopped sending pending orders. You see it when I'm activated. There's news at 10, don't forget. I'm a newbie here. What up? What's up, bro? Get well soon, Wix mic setting, I guess. Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been working on it since Saturday, and Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 3 days. I don't know if you guys care. We do not. There's news at 10. I want to be in a position at 9:30. This way I don't have to worry about the news at 10. All right. You know, if we get a nice bullish 15, but we don't break these highs, I don't mind taking an entry down here at support. All right, because if we get this, I don't mind taking this up. Right here, your stop would be about 35 pips. Yeah, there's room to play here. There's a lot of room to play. A lot of room to play. Notice how it was ranging for ages in that 5-minute range until it broke the 30-minute bearish candle lows and then started driving higher from there. Feels like liquidity floods in from there. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. Just we rebroke this low. We start pushing up now, and it's like I said, I'd rather it be 9:30, but if it goes now, I mean, and starts pushing heavy, I'll make this a 2-lot instead of a 3-lot that we had. I'm just waiting right now to see if we can get this closure here. So 15 closed bearish. You're gonna want a bottom wick now in this candle. If it creates, yeah. If it starts breaking highs like this, I just wouldn't be in it. Soon, Trump addresses nation's top military brass. Oh, he's gathered, what, like a few thousand of the top generals in the country? Damn, it's already up already. That's crazy. Trump addresses generals. How can I address you if you don't own property? If this candle gives us a bottom wick, we will set a buy stop. Give me a fucking bottom wick. A42 breaks all low, starts to drive. Yeah, I know. We were watching this. Damn, it might just come up here without a bottom wick on this candle. I won't be part of it. I will not be a part of this. I'm gonna wait. Wow, look at this 30. Look at this hourly lining up. There's a bottom wick. It's crazy. The broker's got a bottom wick. There's a bottom wick here on my broker on that area. Was gonna say MT5 got him. Yeah, I don't know. My MT5 got a bottom wick. But I guess this is good enough. It's coming back down. Boom, there it goes. It just gave it another bottom wick. Yeah, it re-broke it on MT5. I'm gonna put a 2 lot here. I'm gonna have 3848.5. Because right now it's a big stop, right? But at a 2 lot. There we go. You got a bottom wick here. You could try to come down, but if you now come up, this is your celery play. The 30 is breaking highs, the 1 hour is breaking highs, and it's NYC open, right? So let's see what happens. I wonder what Trump's gonna say. Y'all better get on board. Ooh, will we push here? Will we push? And I wonder if it'll be this candle or the next one. Ooh, if this can hold for 11 minutes, I would have super duper confidence in the breaks of these highs. $30 looks good, yeah. 30 looks great. The hourly looks great too, right? Rejecting out of these areas where we've come up heavily from. The 4 hour is scary though. Top wick. It's hard. Like the 4 hour might close no bottom wick, right? Yeah. It closes in 30 minutes. For it to get a bottom wick, it would have to drop over 200 pips. $10 minutes here. How amazing would this be if this can hold for 10 minutes? Right? 15 would close bullish, weak bullish. The 30 would close weak bearish, and then we need a bottom wick break of these highs. Man, this London session dropped 700 pips. Yeah, that's why I want New York to correct some of that. New here and happy to have found this channel. Amazing. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We've been here for a long time. Well, get ready. Good luck, gang. Remember, lowered lot size here because the stops are pretty hefty, right? The stops went up here, so 64 pips currently. But if it's next candle, if it's the next 30 that activates us, right, it's going to create a bottom wick, start breaking these highs. Then we can probably have those stops of the next 30 minute. It will be the current candle, 30-minute low. Able to explain what's the rationale of having candles leaving bottom and top wicks? Well, then you see how, like, I'd say 95 to like over 90% of candles have wicks on both sides, right? So I don't want to have the expectation of it coming back and making that wick, because once it makes it, I'm like, all right, we've already made that wick. We shouldn't technically come back there. We've already got one, right? You're not expecting one at that point when it doesn't make one. And there's situations where the higher time frame already has one, so you don't need one on a smaller time frame, right? As you just keep driving, it's the continuation of volume. But there's times where, the market grabs that bottom wick. You're like, all right, we've got one. Like, we don't have to worry about it now. We can just have full confidence that we're going the other way. Plus 9:30, right, is the volume time. Breaking highs or lows at 9:30 will typically take you in that direction. It's NYSE open. The volume's coming in to push the market. And it'll typically drive in the direction of price action. It doesn't reverse the market usually. Okay, the 15's flip bearish. I hear. I hear from my broker. I'm here with you right now. Ooh. They need one of these in a 7-Eleven, right? Mr. Wix 9, your hot pocket is ready, Mr. Wix 9. Hello, this thing on. No, hot pocket, son of a bitch. Oh man. Yeah, you can delete this now completely. Fuck that. Delete. The clear audio is so much funnier. Yeah, it's amazing. It's all you need to be profitable, honestly. Like, you just need a clear mic and you're probably ahead of the game. And you're up 10 pips. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where's this thing going? It's loading up. Let's look at the 5-minute, as somebody mentioned there. We broke the lows right there, right? And then this fucking thing took off. See if we can tap this area and come back up. 5 minutes here till NYC open. Well, that's the year, folks. Haven't had a hot pocket in a minute. You don't need a hot pocket. That's a stomach ache and a half. You know, once you hit over 40, like, you already know, like, you don't even look at food. Like, oh, I want to taste this or do I want to taste that? It's more like, do I want heartburn tonight or do I want some lack of sleep? Like, what do I want tonight? Do I want that type 2? Do I want that type 2 diabetes or like, do I want that dry mouth? What do I want tonight? What are we having? That's kind of how you look at shit. Yeah, Florida's become like real GTA. There's like motherfuckers walking around outside with AKs. It's crazy. It's the purge in real life. Like, they should, like, I don't know. It's crazy outside. Like, there's literally motherfuckers walking around with, like, just... just a 12 gauge on your fucking thing. It's cool and all, right? But it's like... It's what... We got that before GTA 6, bro. Like, if GTA 6 knew that shit was coming, it would be a different game. We wouldn't get GTA 6 till like 2028. They would be adding so much shit into there. Oh, there goes Trump. Trump's coming out. Get ready, gang. It's NYC Open, and Trump said, "Nah, fuck that. Fuck the stock exchange. I'm gonna lead. I'm gonna lead the day, right? I'm gonna control the news cycle." He's talking to the top 200 generals in the country.
Into a room so silent before. This is very. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. You're not allowed to do that.
Silent. Never walked into a room so silent before.
You applaud, and if you want to do anything you want, you can do anything you want. And if you don't like what I'm saying, you can leave the room. Of course, there goes your rank. There goes your future.
Say, you don't like what I'm saying, you can leave the room, but there goes your rank and there goes your future if you leave the room. What a savage.
And I was told that you will hear.
Like, you don't like what I'm saying, you can leave the room, but there goes your future. Ahmed. Silence! I kill you! Ahmed. Bro, do not give out signals for free. At least charge for your services. At least charge for your shit. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean. Motherfucker out here dropping free signals, dog. You got no respect for yourself. Is bird hunting season where you're at? Nah, it's fucking. It's Boricua hunting season where I'm at. I don't know, motherfuckers be asking for it. Why you walking around? Why you walking into the gym with a fucking AK? With an AR-15? No, I mean, I'm all for it, but like, what the fuck you gonna do with it? Buy stops again? Possibly, yeah. Depending on how the 30 goes here. I want to see a bottom wick on the next 30 candle. Five-minute figure. I just won't take it anything here off the 5-minute or based off the 5-minute. It's not strong enough in terms of NYC Open price action. I'm gonna really base this on a higher time frame. And you see how we've had. Oh wait, more people at the Zoom door. Come in. But you see how we've had, right, this little range here. Right, this. Once it grabbed these orders down here, it kind of took off. So we've grabbed these orders down here. Right. Wait, when did this happen? Oh my God. Was I even on? Oh, I was on. I did not recognize this. This was a really good buy right here. I did not see this, gang. I'm sorry. Yeah, this low, this was a solid buy right here. So you're looking at this 30-minute level, right? You can say to yourself, all right, if we pump up like we have previously off this level, it's a very heavy reward. It's about 16 pips that you would use for a stop there. And the pump up there was over 100 pips. Yeah, because this is the level here as well, right there to the left. And then here, like, yeah, this was This was solid. I didn't recognize this. I don't know what I was doing at the time. I was probably talking shit about my mic or trying to figure it out. Yeah, I didn't see that. I was I was literally talking about this position early, like before the stream started, like 38, 37 levels. We actually got there. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. I was like, I'm sitting here thinking, nah, we just didn't get there yet. Is this candle doing the same thing? I don't know. It might be. It might be. If we start coming up here heavy, it's NYC open, right? Like, what's the stop here? This is this 80 pip stop. Yeah, it's gonna be. If we start breaking these highs, I'm gonna have a 2-lot. It's a seller replay that we asked for, but it's not the stop that we asked for. Here we go. If the 30 breaks here, we will have positions. It's 2-lot because it's a big stop, but it's NYC open, and our ranges are massive, and I think any kind of push we have will be pretty massive too. All right. Well, let me wish everybody luck here. We're about to get activated. NYC open here. Money, 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 money. Money. Don't over risk here. Big stops. This is only a 2-lot for me on the funded. On the funded, it is only a 2-lot. Damn, I gotta record music with this shit. This sounds good, right? This can't do anything. Remember, it must break this high. It must break a high. If it don't break high, it's not a buy. Gotta break high to buy. My guy. Right? It's a buy on a break a high because it's a seller replay. It's the rebreak of the hourly high. Right? And it's a fake out on the 15. Interesting. Should be a heavy push if we start breaking that high. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Yeah, I think we'll get it. If we break the lows, I mean, we just delete. Very simple. Very simple. But if we break highs, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think it broke on MGC. I don't know. I've never opened an MGC chart. I just know from here, from chat, you guys tell me, and you guys always say it wicks deeper. Or that's what she said. You guys say it wicks steeper than GC, right? So it's all right. The point is the same. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's coming. It's coming. Why is Trump speaking so early? I wanted to hear this speech, but I was hoping it's later in the day. Why is this asshole speaking right now? Got filled on MGC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll all get filled here soon. All of our orders. MGC is just minis. Yeah, no, I know what it is. I've just never opened that chart. But technically, price action wise, we should all do the same thing here, right? Oh, there we go. We're all filled. See, we're all in it. Now you guys don't have to feel bad. We're all in it. Win or lose, we're all doing the same thing. Good luck. GL. Ha! Got slipped by about 3 pips. It moved pretty quickly, so it slipped me by 3 pips on the live account. Over here, we're activated exactly where it tapped. On the live, we got slipped 3 pips. We rebroke the highs for NYC Open. Technically, we should run. Usually we do. Not activated on spot. Well, we broke the high by about 4 pips on futures. On spot, let's look. Oh yeah, on spot you should be rebreaking the 4-hour high. It looks amazing on spot too to come up. 5 minute is scary. Don't look at the 5 minute. It's gonna end in 5 minutes. Yeah, like it looks great on. It did break. What do you mean? Yeah, it clearly broke right there. If it didn't then, it broke now. This is NYC Open. We should see volume. Like this thing should push. 20 pips should be no problem here. You shouldn't be scared. Like this is your position. This is a good position, solid position. If it doesn't work out, there's a percentage of times positions don't work out. This is the trade you want to be in. We said this. We said let's hope it waits for NYC Open before that break at a high, and it did. It waited for NYC Open before the break at a high. So this is what we waited for. You know what I mean? Move stops to break even here. Let's see if we can. There we go. Stops to B. No risk on the table. Let's move this up. 54 areas. All right. You know what? I'm going to close this. No, I'm going to let it rock for a second. It's NYC Open. Took us a while to get here. So I think, what's the 5 levels? Move stops to break even on the signals. Move, bro. What the fuck? Benny. Yo, move over. Damn, man. So, stops to be here, secured about 25 pips. I want to look left here to the 5 minute. Come on, push up. Push up. Yeah, I think I'm going to close full if it taps there again. Give me 20 pips. There we go. I'm going to close full right there. 22 pips. I'm going to make my 450 bucks here. There's a level here on the 5. I think we can come down here. It's possible. Strong rejection, so... my live account's still going. I secured about 60% on the live. Oh, there we go. BE just tapped. So we made $1,000 flat on the live account, right? Smaller risk, 1,000 flat, and we made $443 here on the funded. W. Get the fuck off me, bro. I'm not dancing with you. Stop. All right, come on, bring it in. We fucking won. Bring it in, bring it in. Let's go. This is your only chance. Don't you love it? Don't you just love it? You look like a shark like this, bro. Look. He doesn't know what just hit him. He's like. The stimmy checks have been handed out. Yo, go collect your stimulus checks. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, bro. Stop sneezing. This is my DJ equipment. Hey, sound effect. Give me a sound effect. Give me a sound effect. You mad as hell right now. Yo, why you mad, bro? Why you mad? Why you mad? We just fucking won. I'm gonna go smoke that joint. Hey, gang, this isn't the last position of the day, the one and only, right? I'm looking to have more trades here today. We've been out for the weekend. I'm looking to have some positions. Benny, let's go celebrate with a joint, and then we'll be right back. The bongos, playing the bongos. Still haven't gotten the giveaway. Oh, I went over this. I actually mentioned your name this morning, Dennis. I said that Michael, Mr. A.B. Bands, or Aaron, and Mr. Karaoke. I have your names. I know you guys still haven't gotten your shit. But unfortunately, like, my setup has been fucking held hostage. And in order for me to show up here and continue doing giveaways, I need to have my setup working. So now that the setup's working, I can take care of you guys, which I will. And the setup's not working completely, right? So I'm still hearing echoes. I'm still hearing no Zoom music. I mean, no music on Zoom. Bro, stop. Come on. Fuck. And there's a buzzing sound, right? In the mic on YouTube. So I still got to figure that out. We love all the Benjamins. Yes, I love my bullies. I had to move because my condo building said they were an aggressive breed and they're the soft. That's why they fucking made bullies. Are they dumb? That makes no factual sense. Bullies were bred in order to have a better demeanor than pit bulls, right? The pits are a little more aggressive, so they bred bullies to be well-demeanored dogs. That's actually part of their breed description, well-demeanored, especially around kids, right? Because if you wanted a pit bull and you have kids, people started breeding bullies. It's the dumbest shit I heard. Wish more people would join us here, bro. No hate to TTE, but he ain't doing analysis like you do. Why does everyone keep bringing up TTE, man? Let me guess, he took the same trade as us. He took the same trade as us. Not the other way around. Actually, yo, shout out to TTE. Honestly, he was the only person. No, two people. Two people wished me a happy anniversary. Him and one other person. Two people in my entire my sphere of influence. Two people in my entire universe, in the Wix 9 universe, wished me a happy anniversary. TTE was one of them. So shout out to him. When was your anniversary? Stop. It was on Sunday. September 28th was 15 years since my woman and I are together. You see, I know Jay is on here, and if I said me and my woman, he would say my woman and I. All right, Wix? So I gotta, you know, we've been together 15 years, and we got all these kids, and yo, honestly, I could play fucking. We could have a full game, full court basketball court. My family versus TTE's family. I think we got the same amount of kids too. Is that the real Wade? Yeah, that's the Wade from back in the day, if you remember. How old's your oldest? All right, so I know a lot of you guys know me as having, right, just 3 daughters, right? But my oldest one, like our oldest kid, altogether, we have 4 kids. We have 3 young daughters, and we have a boy that's in college. But you guys would never know that. There's only a select few people there. I have a stepson who's in college, right? I told you guys once. Yeah, I might have told you guys once here. Yeah, my when I met my girl, she had a 6-year-old kid. Right? No, he wasn't 6. He was 6. He was 6 years old. And then we've been together for 15 years. So he's 21 now, right? And like he's in college. And then we got 3 daughters. TP coming up. Oh man, yeah. It took us out. Would have like we went BE. It would have if we didn't secure where we did on the funded right at 20 something pips, whatever it was, 22 pips, right, 25 pips. If we didn't secure that on the funded, and when we went break even, it came back down here. So it would have took us out. It would have taken us out and then pumped, and you would have been tight because you wouldn't have secured shit. So, right, because I know because it took me out on the live account. What? This guy's unbelievable. Look at him. He just, bro, let me breathe. And he's like this. He's just like. You see this bullshit? Depends where your B level was. So if this was entry, right? This is entry. And then we go to the 1. So when we broke it, you see right there. If we drive up here, right there, 25, 26 pips, and look where, like, there's no way you're not getting BE if your entry was on the break, was the celery play. If your entry was the celery play and the break of the previous candle high, there's just no way you're not getting tapped here. Right, so yeah, the market could be running, but then guess what? The market fucking ran here for London as well. Look at that. Just one candle for London. 1 4-hour candle, 800 pips. You didn't catch none of it. Or, I mean, maybe you did, but I'm just saying, you didn't catch no 800 pips. Yeah, candles run. Wait for it to set up. You take your little bits and pieces. You cannot sit here and snore on my lap, bro. Stop. Spot. He hates that word. Spot. He gets PTSD from that word. Spot. God, you're so fucking cute, bro. You're so lucky you're cute. Damn. What is, oh, hold on. We got to, how come nobody said update the record? Nobody said update the record. Oh, update the record. Thanks, Jay. Thanks for reminding me, Jay. I appreciate that. I almost let that go. Che was in a trade. Update the record, 6:45 a.m. You mean 9:45, right? You're still in buys? Oh, you dirty dog. Bark. Come on, bark, bro. You want to go outside, Benny? Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Gang, give me a sec. I'm gonna take him outside. We got 7 minutes for the 4-hour closure here. I think we're gonna see some movement in the next hour. So, okay, here's the deal. Usually, once you move for NYSE Open, I think the first half of the 4-hour opening might see some volatility here. Then 10:30 till around 11, it quiets down. And then around 11, you have London closing, right? 11 to 11:30, the last bit of volume for London before it closes. So the next half hour might see some volatility and continue pushing this up. And then hopefully we'll set up, and I think about an hour from now is the next possible positions. But give me a few minutes. I'm gonna be here for another hour and a half, probably till 11:30, maybe an hour and 45. So bear with me. I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna smoke and come on, and a cigar, and then I'll be right back. Remind me to turn down the music when I come back. Come get this banana. Right here. Ready? Right. What up, Freon? We got news coming in here in a couple of minutes.
lack of ammunition, defensive ammunition, but they've got that taken care of. But I tell you, it's what we're doing is.
They said President Trump's going to speak at 11. He's speaking right now. He's been speaking for an hour. What fucking 11 are they talking about? 50 seconds for news. Hold on. I got to turn down this music. I got Trump on full fucking volume in the room. Yeah. Jolts job openings. Maybe it jolts the market, maybe it doesn't. But there's no price action that has set up for us to take any positions based off the news. Yeah, at this point, I'm going to wait about 10, 15 minutes, wait for the news to play out, and then we'll reassess. I'll probably come back here and we'll redo our levels, redo the charts, redo these lines. Give me a couple of minutes. Give me 2 minutes. News is right now. But Trump's mid-speech, so we're not going to trade based on whatever the news does here. Tell Trump to run you your money? Yeah. All right, news flat, consumer confidence negative. Should we pump up? We've been going up. Kind of flat here. Kind of flat, relax, take it easy, give it 5 minutes, have a break. Go make yourself some coffee, come back. Alright. Cheese. Word. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. You know what I need? I need these Wix clips. I need these clips to play. Like if I'm stepping away, you guys need like when speed is sleeping, you guys see speed clips, right? Just or if he steps away, if he goes away, there's just a bunch of speed clips running. Or if they lose power, if they lose service, like right? If the Wi-Fi is not booming, that's what speed does. It's standard now. Yep. If it disconnects, it plays clips. Yeah, that's what we got to do. If I go to the, I don't want to do it on the whole screen, right? I still want the charts up here, but we should have like a corner of the screen taken up from like the left side. Benny got me itchy everywhere. Damn. We spoke about this before as well, right? Like, I don't expect price to start coming up here to the very highs again. Usually when you whipsaw like this, price will kind of find itself somewhere in the middle here and find levels here and it'll start ranging here. So if you're looking to like, you got runners up to here, that's not happening. Watch, next thing you know, we're 300 pips up here. It's just typically when you whipsaw, that doesn't happen. You'll find a range somewhere in the middle of the whipsaw. And like, just like there's a range right here, you'll probably find one right above it from here to here. And that's where the market will end up ranging. Right, so you'll probably see some kind of price action established within here. Since we're all just drawing shit. The fuck is that? Oh, you drawing a palm tree? Ah. Hold on, we gotta move this price. Yeah, now price is right near the beach, boy. Trading right near the beach. Yo, 177 watching? No, where's like we need at least 200. At least 200. Drop some fucking likes, chat. Drop some likes, sub to the channel. Zoom chat is turned off, so Jay can't tell you guys, but you guys have to go buy the top 1 futures accounts. It's a mandatory at this point. It's a must. It's a must for your pockets. Today's the last day of September, chat. Last day of September. You know what that means? That means we're going to end up going undefeated for the month. It's the last day of September. Right? Yo, hold on a second. Benny. They're scared of you. You don't see that? They're scared of you. Good. Yeah, so we're gonna end up. This is gonna be our first undefeated month since March. Yeah. This is how we're gonna close out the month here. That's just this funded. But that's a freaking W. Right? We started it, we spent it, and we finished it the same way. And I say that all the time. The way you start it is the way you're going to spend it, and the way you finish it. And if all we need to do is just start October the same way, and then we got to spend it the same way, and then we'll finish it off the same way. October after that. Yep, let's fucking go. W close to 27K. I'm up 24.5K on the live for the month. But I don't really withdraw that. I restarted that account this year. Yeah, I don't expect this to push all the way up. I expect some kind of resistance to form, just based on experience and recognizing when I see these whipsaws, they usually find ranges in the middle. They don't usually fill the whole whipsaw immediately. Great push and correction done for the day. Yeah, if you expected that. I mean, you expect a correction at some point, but this drive down was a correction. How much capital did you start your live? Live's been up and down this year. I started it with 50 and I built it up to 80, dropped it to like 30 because I had a May was really tough for me, right? May was a tough month for me. And my account at some point where it went from like around 80,000 to around 30,000. I mean, that's it. We only get a wave here, and this is what, uninhabited island, castaway. Ain't nobody on that bitch. Just a palm tree. Gotta draw a whole scenery on here. I need a jungle. I need Tarzan. I need Jane. Mary Jane. Did you recover those losses? No, I quit. Hold up. Wait, just got it. My account went from 80 grand to 30 grand to 130 grand. We're on pace to triple our account. We're on pace, I think, to more than quadruple the account this year. Floating drawdown, or you closed at 27K? No. I started my account with 50 grand this year. Live account. Beginning of the year, moved to futures, right? And started a fresh futures account. First time in my life opening up a futures account. And we started that with 50 grand. Yeah, AMP futures. We started that with. Yeah, see, try to come up here, but what do we just say? It's really likely to form a range right above this range to the left. Okay, so let's tap this area, and I think this is a good time for us to start forming that range we were talking about. The key here is right. There's still levels that we're tapping, right? Levels we got to pay attention to, and to the left here, it looks clean, but it's gonna establish a resistance. It's gonna print some bearish candles, and as it starts pushing back down and creates a support, that's when we're gonna look to fucking punch it up a bit and maybe take another position. Sorry, I'm back. Have no idea if anyone spoke to me. We had a tsunami alert for 10 minutes or so. Ended up being part of the UNESCO test ready program, so everyone is safe. God damn it, no tsunami? You're gonna have a boring day. If my day starts out, hey, possible tsunami, and then it's canceled, I'd be like, fuck, man, I already prepared. I'm mentally, emotionally invested in the whole tsunami thing. I'm planning routes out. I'm planning who I'm saving, who I'm not saving. Damn. And then it goes out the window, and I'm just like, wow, all this shit for no reason. Like, man, I wish the tsunami would. You know? I wish it would. Damn, it better bring it, bro. It better bring a Category 5 hurricane with it next time, cause I'm gonna be ready. Give me a little earthquake. Damn, that's such a disappointment if you're expecting a tsunami and then they cancel the shit. It's like a canceled concert, right? Because that like takes up some time. I rarely see you on New York session. Bro, I've been out for 3 days. I've been out a total of 3 days. And people are like, yo, I barely ever see you. No. First, my kids were sick last week. Then, towards the end of the week, I got sick and my fucking audio went kaput, right? And once that was chalked, we had to spend the weekend figuring out the whole audio situation. And then on Sunday, it was a 15-year anniversary of my woman and I. My wife and I, and it was just, I don't know. And then it was a couple of days of getting the audio set up, and it's still not fully set up. Benny, come here. You want an apple? Benny, you want an apple? Let me get you an apple. When was the last time you talked to uncleated wicks? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Goal really pushing? Yeah. Clean range to the left. I guess it really pushed. What's uncleated? Oh, Uncle. Who the fuck is uncleated wicks? Ah, shit. It's been a couple of years, honestly. It's been a few years. It's been a while, like that Stain song, or whoever sings that shit. Look at this guy with the artwork over here. What is going on, bro? You need to be working at like a Pixar, animation studio, something. What is going on here? So what's up with this evil cactus? He needs a friend. And then they can be cacti. Ah shit, we're still waiting on their update. Last one was sent out in February. Here's what I would say. I would say forget about it. And if one day, for some weird reason, this shit drops on you, great. It'll be a great day. Other than that, forget about it. Stop. Like, that's really weird, bro. Stop doing that. Yo. Stop doing that. No, stop. Stop. Bad for you. Stop. Bro, do you not hear me? I said stop. This dog, man. Are we holding? We're still holding this resistance. I'm telling you, this is the range we're going to form. I'm like, this is exactly what it's going to look like. The way we've... This is what it's going to look like. I didn't draw this for no reason. This is what the fuck it's going to look like. Yo, if you don't freaking stop, I'm gonna kick you out. Yo. Bro, stop. Yo, go outside. What the fuck is that? No. Come here. Come here. Yo. Go outside. Drink some pool water or something. Drink some pool water. It's good for you. This guy riding the wave over here. The tsunami wave. Is that a joint? Sticking out of a palm tree? Man, you one of them. You one of them. You are artiste. You're not even an artist. You are artiste. You got to join the academy.
Announcing major reforms to streamline military acquisitions and expedite foreign military sales. We have tremendous numbers of countries that want to buy our equipment, and in many cases it takes too long. We're backlogged on all the equipment, which is something that's new to us a little bit. And I told those companies, you better get your ass going because we're buying. We're selling you equipment. We're getting countries to buy your equipment. You got to produce the equipment. Some of the countries I'm not going to mention, but some of the countries are buying a lot. They're on our side. 95%. I'll never say 100% because it can always turn, right? You know about that. But they're on our side. The problem is we have to get the companies that make this equipment, and we make the best equipment in the world, but they got to make it faster. We have orders for the F-35. We have orders for everything. The new F-47. We have orders for everything. They got to make it faster. A lot faster. Ammunition they have to make faster. In the coming months, we'll be making even more historic announcements to fully embrace the identity of the Department of War. I love the name. I think it's so great. I think it stops wars. The Department of War is going to stop wars. If we are as ruthless and relentless as our enemies, the United States Armed Forces will be totally unmatched in the future. We have a group of enemies that are very ruthless and very smart, but they can't match us. They can't match us. They don't even come close to matching us. Again, it's very important for me to say we're the greatest military in the world, but we make the best equipment in the world. I watched our anti-missile missiles. I watched our Patriots just knock things out like a needle, hitting another needle on the stage. That's what it's a needle up there, and you send another needle up, and it hits it every time. During the war, we were 14 for 14. We had 14. This is where we were.
Wake up, Mr. West, Mr. West, Mr. France, Mr.
We make the best equipment. From Sparta to Rome, to the British Empire, to the United States of America, history has shown that military supremacy has never been simply a matter of money or manpower. At the end of the day, it is the culture, spirit of our military that truly sets us apart from any other nation. Our ultimate strength will always come from the fierce people, brilliant people with such pride, the unbending will, the traditions of excellence that have made us the most unstoppable force ever to walk the face of the earth. And that's what we do. Remember, we never want to use it, but we have the most powerful nuclear capability, and I call it nuclear deterrent than any other country. Nobody floats. The men and women in this room inherit a legacy built and won by Washington and Jackson, Grant and Pershing, Eisenhower and Patton, Innes and Tsunami.
Okay.
Carry forward the majestic military heritage passed down from father to son, soul to soul.
Let's get rid of all these drawings and mark up the chart again here. Haven't been able to take any trades. Have you been lucky? No. We have not been lucky. I can't delete that for some reason. Hold on, I got you. There you go. We haven't been lucky. We have been intentional, right? Uh-oh, Trump's done with the speech.
Laundry list of material with regard to the military.
Damn, nobody clapped either. That's crazy. We have been intentional, so we haven't been lucky. All we've done is just put ourselves in a situation where good luck can find us, right? We showed up to the intersection of luck, right? And that's all we had to do. And it found us. Right? I've mentioned this before in one of my reels, right? Luck is a combination of three things. It's talent, right? You got to have some God-given ability. You got to have some kind of talent. You got to put in the hard work, right? And once you put in the hard work and you got some talent, it's really all about timing at that moment, right? And when timing, talent, and hard work all meet, right? The intersection of those three things will bring good luck. And if you are able to time your life perfectly, where your hard work, and talent meet at the perfect time, you'll get lucky. Now, when I say talent and God-given ability, I don't mean like you can jump high or like, you can do some physical shit. Like mental ability and thinking on the fly and cleverness and thinking outside the box, it's all part of that. Right? So just don't put yourself in a box. Think outside the box and put yourself in a position where good luck can find you. Which goes back to our conversation from last week, right? Where we were talking about, hey, don't skip any days, right? You don't know. That might be your lucky day and you're skipping out on it and you're deciding to sleep in. You're deciding to not take full advantage of it. You're deciding not to be the best you that you can be, right? And that might have been your lucky day. That might have been the break that you needed this life, right? So you miss a day, you don't know when it's your lucky one. You have to continuously pursue the good luck, even though it's like the chick that you've always been after and then that's never wanted to date you. At some point, you get lucky. It's really all about timing, right? You just got to put in the effort, put in the hard work. Put your talent to good use. You know what? I finished that joint and I'm sitting over here philosophizing. So as mentioned earlier, it's not likely that we just retest the highs here. We'll probably find a range here. It looks like we're establishing one. We're establishing a resistance. Maybe we come back down here on the 30. Let's see what happens. Yo, I got bit by a mosquito right on my palm, like right here. This is the worst spot. So when it's on your palm or your finger, like, cause that's an itch I can't get rid of. Sitting over here. You know, in Russian, when your hands are itchy, they say, like, what are your hands itchy? Like, it means, like, what are you trying to, like, you know, what are you trying to find out? Trying to test something? Trying to, you know, commit some foolery. Yeah, I was driving the other day, and some dude in front of me, like, just going super slow. So I turned my high beams on. I was like, yo, let's go, you know? So he started driving even slower. But the problem with that is, these people think I ain't got all day. I got all fucking day. I'll just drive slow behind you. I turned my high beams on, and I was like, you go 3 miles an hour? I'll go 3 miles an hour. I ain't the type to honk at you and go fuck around. Nah, you better speed the fuck up. I mean, no. If I got somewhere to be, I'm not even gonna honk. I go around, I'm just out. We're not even gonna have a conversation. But if I already high beamed you, I'm expecting you to either get really pissed off or go. I'm settling for those two, and I have an answer for both. You go, great. Good job. You probably didn't recognize that you were going too slow. But if you don't go, and you go even slower, and you're being an ass on purpose, but I ain't got nowhere to be. I got all day. Matter of fact, I'm gonna roll and light a joint while we're doing this. So he slowed down super, like it was like 35 speed limit. He was going like 20. I high beamed him, so he started going like 10. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go 10. I'll roll a joint while I'm driving with my knees, you know, and with the wheel. Roll an extra joint, pack it with my fucking shoelace like this, just drive. Just driving with my other foot, just make a right. And just rolling. And dude started going even slower. He started going 5 miles an hour. I was like, I'm gonna light this joint, just drive. And then he stopped. He stopped, and it's a packed car. It's two dudes in the front, and there's 2 girls in the back. And if you on here and it was you, I'm sorry, bro. You done wasted your time. They thought I want the smoke. I just wanted to smoke. They wanted the smoke. You know, they want to catch a fade. I'm trying to get faded. So he pulled over and he got really angry and he started, yeah. And I'm like, dog, I'm just like, I yelled back. I was like, yo, I ain't got nowhere to be, bro. I'm just wondering how long you gonna delay yourself. I'm over here laughing. They thought I was angry, like, this motherfucker needs to go. I'm over there laughing, smoking. Word, yeah, not the shoelace, just tucking the joint in with the shoelace. Dog, I got the shoelace with the little plastic tip on it. It's like, I was wondering how long you gonna delay yourself because I high beamed you. Like, I know you got places to be. I know you don't day trade. You got shit to do. You got a 9 to 5, or you got to fucking bring the money back, the change back to your mom after grocery shopping, bro. That's the thing. Ahmed. You got to charge for signals, Ahmed. Maz, can we fucking get rid of this shit, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kenny been quiet all morning. I didn't even see you light a joint, bro. Are you in buys? I haven't seen you light nothing today. Three? At the same time, maybe. Not while you were on here. It was a quick It was a quick 3 joins. How the fuck I didn't see you smoke one? All right, 10:47. So the quiet hour is coming up to a close. Coming to a close. But I think we even spoke about this, right? When we were down here, we literally, I swear, we spoke about every single part of this. If you rewind to this candle right here, right before it closed at around 9:58, right? The news was coming. We said typically at the 4-hour close, right? You'll see the first half hour of that really push or have some volume. It doesn't always push. It's just the remnant of the. It's the after effects, the byproduct, right? The side effect of NYC Open and the 4-hour close for us on futures. This is what happens. You'll typically see that volume come in first part of the new 4-hour and closing out the, slowing down the volume from NYC Open. So up until 10:30, right? After that, the last 2 15-minute candles have kind of quieted down here, right? So 10:30 push. 10 push. 10:30 is kind of a smaller candle, which tells me volume's dying down, right? And that's true. London's coming to a close soon. We might see the last bit of volume. This is still an 80 pip range, right? But we might see the last bit of volume here in the next half hour. Not right now. So from 10:30 to 11, you'll typically slow it down a bit, and then from 11:30 to 11:30, you'll see some volume pick up, close out London, and then it's lunchtime. Lunchtime is crunch time. Lunchtime is crunch time. I'm Song. What up? Wagwa Mayu. Wayasi. I don't know where you guys are going. There's about 30 people that did. We're going to have another trade. I'm required to say that. We're going to have another fucking trade. What I will say, though, is some people will take that trade and or we'll take a trade and they're up for the day and that's it. No, if we see it set up, we'll take more positions. We just need the shit to set up. If our positions set up, we will take them. About to full send this funded account. But, man, that's the problem, all right? Just because these funded accounts, right? You're like, oh, it's not a real 100,000 in front of me. It's not a real 150. I mean, why did you buy it? Well, just to throw out. Why did you spend $300 or $400 on an account? Like, you can't treat this shit as. You can't treat these accounts like they're plastic cups, right? You got to treat them like they're fucking like it's China, right? Like it's rare China, right? You got to treat it like it's a really fragile, right, glass or cup. It's not those red cups, right? It's not the beer pong cups. Like what you're trying to do is you're trying to go play beer pong with like mom's crystalware or like crystal set or fine china. You know what I mean? Like, nah, don't do that shit. If you're trying to go play beer pong, go get yourself a fucking demo account. You know what I mean? But treat it like China, impose tariffs. No, like China, I mean like expensive, expensive teacups. That's what I mean. Teacup set. You can get bad habits real fast. It takes years to reverse. Exactly. It's all true. But like you gotta treat these accounts for what they are. Fragile. They're very fragile, right? They're much more fragile than a personal account. So you gotta treat it like it's very fragile and make sure you drop risk when you should, right? You're not looking to just, like I said, change your life overnight. It's got to be a slow progression. Otherwise, any kind of fast change is easily reversed. It can reverse real fast. This is the first stream I've ever had without a headset. I can't hear what the fuck you guys want to say or any music on stream. I'm just kind of guessing if the volume's all right. But for first time ever not having a headset during the stream, it's kind of a vibe. I can hear everything else that's going on. I can hear Trump. I can hear my AC. Like it's a vibe. How can you have an equity curve if shit is just a line up, you know? Yeah, no. Switch the audio to speakers. I don't have speakers on my computer. I do not have speakers on this PC. I've never needed them. I can go get speakers. I think I got some. Time to get some nice ones. I'm about to get some big ass, some DJ shit so they hear this whole stream outside. I'm gonna get surround sound for the room. That's crazy. Won't you get it coming through the mic though? What you mean? I got like everything is fine. Like I could wear it. Where's my headset? Where's the shit? Oh, it's right here. I could wear it and hear you guys and talk to you guys, but I hear an echo. I hear myself talking. I can't fucking wear this shit. And then I got to figure out how to play music on Zoom. Two minutes here. I'm sorry, 3 minutes. Wix, once I received payout, will I still be able to scale the account? Yeah. Yeah, I've received payout on this account. The one you saw earlier, the one I just showed you. Wait. So, right, this account is up. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Right, so this account is up 11 grand, right? Right, this account is up 11 grand. This is the account that I took the payout from. So what happened is, once I hit 9,000, I took the 3.5K payout, right? And then since then, like my buffer remains at like 6,500, right? And all I got to do is now make 5%. So I took payouts right here. So since then, we've made 2 grand since payout. So technically, this account is minus 3.5. It's like 8,100, right? At around 8,100. This is just the P&L, but it doesn't show the withdrawal. So 8,100. I took the 3.5 grand, and I got to get it to, I don't know, to like 165, 166, right? Something like that. So yeah, this keeps going, but like I got a big buffer. Once I took the 3.5, my buffer is like over 6 grand. No, it was like 5,600. That's what it was. If government shutdowns, probably they don't pay out the full amount. No, you can't ask for the full amount. But it also leaves you with a nice buffer, and the next time you got to make less. Take the first payout, then deny yourself the next one for the buffer. You don't need to deny yourself the next one for the buffer. You have a buffer anyway, because you can't, like, if you can only withdraw, let's say 4,500 the next one, you're gonna have an over 10 grand buffer. You're gonna have a huge buffer anyway. Why does the buffer help? Because then you don't blow the account. Yeah, extra drawdown, exactly. Since there's no, right? Daily, you have an overall drawdown. That's just an extra. An extra, read all about it. Wow, look at this hourly candle. Just fucking straight push up. Savage. Soon, Trump delivers announcement from Oval Office. 11 trades in a day is a lot. No, so it says 11 trades. It doesn't mean I placed 11 trades. It means there was, I guess, 11 entries or 11 closeouts. So if I take 2 positions, right? And then let's say I close out 50% of it. And then I close out 50% on the other one. And let's say I close out another 3% on each position. Like, do you get it? Like every time I close that, it counts each lot? What do you mean? No, it counts each closure. Or maybe each lot. Maybe I'm wrong. But it only it typically, I get a lot of trades when I do a lot of partials, right? I don't know how it decides that, but it's not 11 trades. I maybe 2, maybe 3 trades that day. Each contract per lot open counts. Oh, and same with closures. So yeah, it's just doubling up. You working to go live on top one? No, I don't want to. I just want to keep taking these payouts. I got a live account. They emailed you I can't have any more sim funded. If they're forcing you to go live, go live. I think if you take 2 payouts on the same account, they send you to live. Well, then I'm just gonna have to go to live and then open up another account. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. If you trade, you trade. If you can trade, you can trade. Whatever it is. If it's live, if it's funded, if it's instant funded, as long as you're making money, it doesn't matter. If you can trade, you can trade. I can't imagine it would be a step down from, receiving payouts. If you're trading live, there's gotta it's gotta be the next step. It can't be like, all right, we're gonna send you back, right? No, it's the next step. So if they're sending you to live, then I guess, and they're forcing you, and you have to, then go ahead. The whole point is to just, eventually have your account and really blow that up, right? Have your own live account, and you can just go on any kind of run you want without having to be to trade in a box. To be right now you're locked within this box, and you have to trade according to what the box dimensions are. But once you can escape that with your live account, it's everything's up to you. You create the parameters and the dimensions of your own box. Seems like a monetary step down pre-live. They loosen the rules in most companies a little when you live. Yeah. I mean, you can probably do anytime withdrawals, right? So I probably make money today, withdraw by the end of the day. Make money tomorrow, withdraw by the end of the day. The whole point is to get you to, I traded this year, but a lot of me trading this year is the obligations with top one, right? So I trade this live in front of you, plus it's good because a lot of you don't have the capital, so this helps you get that initial capital for your live account, and a lot of you wouldn't be able to pass these accounts if we weren't trading them here, right? So just showing you it can be done, it should be done, and it's not that hard. And this is if you have no capital, this is your road to getting some capital. You can't complain about, oh damn, my road to 100 grand, to having a 100 grand account is too steep, it can't be done. No, few months it can be done. You can make, within a few months you can make 25 to 40 grand here, 30 to 40 grand off funded accounts. And then, you can fund your own live account with 20, 25 of that. And then you could probably make that into 50 within a half a year. Before you know it, by next summer, you're a completely different animal. You know what I mean? So, but it doesn't, you can't plan like that. You have to plan each step. You have to walk yourself through each step of that journey. There's no shortcuts in it. All right, making our way back down. So we had a bullish daily. We have a bullish 4-hour closure. We just need to find some supports we can bounce off of. I like, I don't even know what to say. Like, 10 to 10:30 volume, boom, it happened. 10:30, 11, it'll slow down. Boom, it happened. 11 to 11:30, we'll see a pickup in volume. Bang! It's fucking happening. This is so wild how just by timing, like, you see this? The volume came when we said it would. The volume left for the period that we said it would, and it just, man, it happens over and over and over, and it's not every single time, but the majority of the time it'll do this. It'll fucking do this. Bang. Bing bong. The entire fucking move here, huh? I don't know. I think we'll range somewhere here. It'll typically not enter this range. Right, if we're gonna whipsaw and stick around in the middle, you'll typically will not see price come back into here. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Price will typically avoid this area and probably range somewhere within here. If it can find this range within here, right? If it ranges in here and does what we said it would, right? If it just kind of messes around here, then it becomes a little easier afterwards to then trade through this area. Then eventually later on in the day, maybe Asian session, if you start getting either closures like this above or market breaking down and doing this, this becomes completely tradable. So it's gonna have to establish the support here, retest the highs. Once those are retested, market will have, you know, a decision to make. And if the decision is gonna be to respect resistance at this area and come back down, any kind of closure below this area should drop you. But if it closes above, right? If after holding support here, you get a closure above here, you can look to finish off the rest of the range. $200 pip drop. Yep. I'm fairly confident that it's gonna range here. Like, it's gonna establish a range here. I'm fairly confident. I wouldn't say with 100% certainty, but at like 85% certainty that there's gonna be a range established here and it'll hang out here. Yo, you in my way. You didn't pull the trigger on what? Where's the 4-hour flip? A 4-hour flips, that'll be amazing. I'll have some buy stops over here. Look at my deleted message when it came up and back down 80 pip. Yeah, I was thinking of having a buy limit here. I think we'll see a bounce there. How many pips is that? Yeah, I'm gonna, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this limit buy, very small, one lot, but if we're able to come down to the 30 levels here, I'm gonna take it off of here with maybe a 3 or a 4 lot. If it doesn't respect. So I'm not gonna risk all of our profits, but I'm gonna risk part of our profits. Good 40 pips, so it's about $400, right? So I'm not gonna walk away in red, but I think it'll be worth it because a bounce is likely here. If it doesn't bounce off this area, I think we're gonna look for the 30 and the 4-hour areas down here. At which point I'll risk a little more. So yeah, I'm just willing to risk it for the biscuit here. 37 pip stop here. That's also the flip of the 4 hour, right? So you might see a bit of volume at that point, but I'm gonna expect this to hold. I would expect it to hold here. I expect it to bounce when it taps that area. If it doesn't bounce there, I mean, we'll look for the 30 bounce. Or will it hold the range that we gave it before, right? The range we spoke about was from here to here, where it should get stuck between 63 and 81, 180 pip range. Yeah, 10 minutes. If we're able to come down here and see this buy limit during our stream, that would be amazing. If not, then, I mean, we'll probably call it a stream at around 11:30 and take this into our signal channel. Fucking mosquitoes, man. Got 50 on the sell here. W. Psychology. Scammer. What'd you say fuck me for? Which part? Which part scammed you? Which part scammed you? I like the way you say psychology. Psychology. I like the sh in your name. I like the sh in your name. But if you've been here, or read the comment below. I read it, man. Share your broker history. If you've been here long enough, you've seen my entire history. You've seen my broker history. You've seen my ups, the downs. You've seen me make quite a bit of money. But like I said before, no one's going to force any hands here. You're not going to tell me what the fuck to show. All right. Probably won't show it just because you said something. But I've shown my history, I've shown my accounts, I've shown the broker, I've shown everything. You just haven't been here long enough. What happens to people that just, you know, that just come out of nowhere and talk out of their ass? Like, we see through it. Like, we know who's been here, who hasn't been here, who's talking out of their ass, who's not. So like we see through your bullshit and coming in here with that type of attitude. It's always some guy behind the screen, 100%, always. Like it's never somebody that's been here for a while. Like it's just some rando, bro. Every fucking time. Everything has been shown here. Everything. But all of a sudden you come in here and you thinking you're fucking Christopher motherfucking Columbus opening up new territory here. No, bro. Everything's been discussed to fucking death here. We've been here for damn near half a decade. Half a decade. This is, bro, at some point people will be like, nah, he's losing. You know what I mean? Like at some point people will be like, nah, he's fucking editing his MT5, but he's really losing, right? It's been half a decade. Nah, he making money on sales, bro. YouTube. He making money on YouTube. That's what it is. Sound like a guy who speak with his tongue. I kind of like that part though. Elijah Retenoir. No, I like that. Fuck out. Nah, psh, he's got the psh psychology going, not the pff psychology. I like the psh. You're French? Oh, oui, oui. We definitely faked 140 wins in a row. That was all fake. The 140 win streak, all fake. Every single one of those live streams for 4 months in a row. The 4.5 months of undefeated trading, all fake. Don't believe your lying eyes, bro. I've been fraud chatting for 4 months. Who you gonna believe? Yourself or your lying eyes, bro? Your thoughts or your lying eyes? Definitely didn't happen. Yeah, we even made up the record. We just showed up here one day. We're like, you know what would be cool to have? Over 500 wins. Let's just start this stream off at like 520. Even Benny's like, yo, pass me the joint, bro. I can't. No. You don't smoke. All right. We got 90 seconds here. We ain't coming down right now. Probably going to range in this area. If we do come down, I will take these positions. Most likely. Depends on how it comes down and when. For now, I'm going to leave it open. Stop. Stop it. Is that a buy limit you have? Yes, I have a limit buy right here off the 15 level. I believe we'll see a reaction here if the market comes down here. Let's look. The hourly doesn't have a top wick at all. We've just kind of come down. It's like we're seeing a reaction here, but I want to see a reaction down here. Is that a buy limit or a sell stop? That's a buy limit and a sell stop, which means if this limit activates but blows straight through it and I don't have a chance to set my stop, I already have a sell stop here in place, so it could cancel this out. Sort of a stop loss here, acting as a stop loss. I gotta run. Thanks for the value today. Have a great day. Appreciate you as well. 30 is gonna close here. Close just below. What's the celery play looking like? I know. It is a big stop. Yeah, I think we'll call it a stream here. I'm going to take this into the signal channel. If we start getting bullish closures here, right, and holding the support, I'll probably delete this because it'll take quite a while for it to come down here. Maybe by like 1 by 1 p.m. That would make sense. Yeah. Let's call it a session. Let's call it a stream. It's been fun. We got another W. Hey, can we fucking wait. Where's my phone? Can you guys spam some dubs for the W we got on stream today, and spam some dubs for the new setup if you guys are enjoying the sound, the noises we are making? Spam some motherfucking dubs. Yeah, I'm muted. All right. Yeah, no. I was muted. I was I was posting a video with me and you and all of you guys. Yeah, we're all part of the show, except only I'm getting paid for this motherfucker, right? Anyway, well, all of you too. We handed out a bunch of stimulus checks today, by the way, if you're just showing up. So congrats to everybody just that received their stimmy checks today. If you guys are still waiting on your giveaway accounts, there's about 3 or 4 of you. I know about it. As soon as I'm done fixing all of the mic issues that we had today and all the headset issues that we've had over the last couple of weeks, as soon as all that's settled, I'll reach out to Top One to make sure everything comes through. You guys will get your accounts. And then once all that's settled, we'll start doing the giveaways. I think we'll do a whole bunch of giveaways at the end of this week because we haven't done it in a couple of weeks. I think we'll start doing a lot of giveaways this week, next week. So keep showing up, and we'll give away a lot of 25 and 50K accounts from Top One Futures. Right? Straight to funded accounts. No need to pass challenges. No need to pay activation fees. None of that. We're going to get you the good accounts. Just keep showing up. And a lot of people are back in the game. L? What you mean? But yeah, just keep showing up. We'll do a lot of giveaways this week. But I'm going to, for the giveaways, yeah. Hoping to get one. Yeah, we give away a lot. We've given away a lot, and I'm gonna give away a lot this week and next week because like once everything's working, it's time for giveaways. We haven't done any in a couple of weeks, but I want to get everyone caught up with the ones that they want, and I want to get the sound straightened out, and then I'll look into it. Delete this for now. Once we start coming down, I might reassess, but I'm gonna delete this for now. I think we might have a 15 celery play here. Right, if we don't break these highs and we're able to come down, break these lows, we'll look to come down heavier, and then once that happens, then I might reassess. I'd rather honestly have the 30 positions here, the 30 buy limits. So I think that's where I'm going to stick to. I'm going to wait for the market to actually come down. If it decides to do that, I'll let the 4-hour flip come down, make a bottom wick to this area at around 33.43.9. Delete that on my live. Boom. All right. Zoom gang, I will see you guys tomorrow or in the clubhouse. Jonathan, Kenny, Jay, appreciate all you guys showing up here. Mods, thank you for helping me run the stream. Green has been, I don't know where he's been missing lately. He's not as active. He's active in real life. He's not as active online here. Maybe he's killing it. I think that's what happens. People start killing it and they start becoming less active. So I'm hoping that's the reason. If he's less active because he's fucking, killing it at life, then man, I'm happy for him. God bless. I hope he fucking becomes even less active then. I hope he completely fucking stops being active online if that's the reason for him getting better. But I wish you all the same, and I honestly hope you get over all the demons that you're battling right now and that you're not able to discuss with anyone else for fear of lack of understanding. If you feel people won't understand you, man, believe me, I've battled those demons. So I really hope you win that battle. I'm going to run here. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. By the way, I think Turpy's streaming in our Discord tonight. So go join the free Discord and see if you can hop on to Turpy streams. I'm not sure if he is. I think Jay can clue us in, but you got to text Jay because we can't hear chat. Yeah, other than that, my time here is up, gang. I got to run. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. Oh, by the way, Top One is still running 45% off. Use code WIX. Copy trade up to 3 accounts. Go get your 10K payout. Later.